Okay. Well, let's see how this game is. Sorry about the late start today. Okay, let's see options. I wonder if you should have mouse and keyboard now. Try with this. I would change. I don't know. We'll see. How it is.
I'll be able to help. I promise. Please, just let me join.
Phil made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
No! Ah!
By the winds. I blacked out? The magic aura here must be too strong. And here I thought I'd gotten used to it. This is the cursed city of Aphis, after all. Huh. Oh, my things are all gone. Damn it. Just what I needed.
Time to move and to check your surroundings. Based on weapons, use first weapons attack, or beam. Use first weapons technique. Second weapon. Ash and roll counts.
Damn! Some of my weapons are missing. What happened while I was knocked out? Some salve! Luckily, it's still in the bag. I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicines.
Legion Special Orders. I hereby appoint Hilda, warrior of the Legion, to act on my behalf. Sending to the ruins of the ancient city of Ephes to investigate the whereabouts of the unit deployed to execute Operation Ashwind, and hereby grant her the highest authority in regards to this investigation. Directions to and the location of the ancient city are enclosed. Hilda is to locate the targets and establish contact with them, providing assistance to the Operation Ashwind if needed. If she is unable to contact them, she is to report to the command center as soon as possible. By order of the acting commander, Ludwig the 12th day, 5th month, year 462, age of king.
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the Cursed City. I need to find them as soon as possible. This is my only chance to prove myself. I can't dawdle here. Maybe I should have a look around first. With magic energy. I've never seen such a high purity. Could it be something from Aphis? Hey, who's that? Hey, those are my weapons! Stop! Put down my weapons, you hear me? My daggers, I can pry it open. The other side. Is that a magicite device up ahead?
Conduit. Making contact with a conduit will record it as a location for Hilda's emergency teleportation. Using the rest feature will restore HP, but will also cause enemies that were previously defeated to reappear. Open the game's menu, switch to ability page, choose talent, and Hilda can invest talent points into the talent tree to learn augmentation, skills, and perks. You have to mark the talent that is directly linked to the learner one first and press confirm. Still level 10. You learn new skills and perks with your talents. You can change the configuration of your skills and perks in ability pick. Conquer stages by making flexible use of the different ability configurations. At the same time, you can also set up your attribute points however you like to increase hit stats like HP.
Whoa. What is this feeling? My body feels normal. It should be fine, right?
See, precision, institution. Okay, now. And studying. You have none. need to go back here. That chest. I need daggers first.
Looks like you want it the hard way. I need to hurry up and find my weapons. Staff, spear, bracelets, and my daggers. All right, I've got them all back.
Being all your weapons, you can open the menu at any time to change the configuration of your weapons or items.
This will make getting to Aphis much easier.
Magical wonder. Gift of the Nexus. Runaways diary free. You have to leave Aphis. The sooner the better. It's a cursed city. People are going crazy and animals are transforming into monsters. Do not even have a chance to use the magic items to prepare. Well, head for the coast. People say that it is the place that is furthest from the gods of stars and that there is an underwater city filled with magic. Surely I can find something that can break the curse in Aphis. As you get there. Whoever is out there, please help me. Runaway's diary too. Damn it! Those gods cannot even be more useless, eaten by a crocodile of all things. Atrocious. Anyway, What's that fire-breathing monster? I've never seen a beast like that before. Praise to the free! I would be dead by now if that monster and the crocodile had not kept each other occupied. Cannot end like this. I am an Aristoi. Will not die here. Not like this. Heck did it hit me? Level 2. Come on. Didn't want to move in here, but ravenous devour. Oh, boss fight. Okay, that was the wrong way to dodge. Oh shit, man. Okay. What the? What the hell was that weird thing it did? It did like a slam all the way over there and stun me. So what the heck was... Okay, so this is just a different way to come from over here to the boss. Yeah, he asked like such a he could stun me from or stagger me from ranged. I think I have to block him when he does his sleep attack or something. Let's heal up.
Damn, I can't keep going until I beat.
Okay. Ah! Hit me. There we go. It was just to stay close to him.
Looks like it dropped a weapon. That's the Northwind Legion's mark on the hilt. Alpha and the others must have come this way. Perfect. At least I'm on the right track. They must have already entered Aethys.
Wonder if he. Okay, we. So, one of this wouldn't be the best. Just wondering what is. Increases maximum SP. Okay, one trinket we can use. War fragments and starlight fragment. Tried to use block on one of the attacks there, but it didn't feel like it did much.
By the north wind. Such a grand city wall. This must be Aethys.
Aethys. Asterigos, Curse of the Stars.
They must have found a way to get in somehow. somewhere around
covering the
here.
man a bit. Asterigos.
That's...
Northwind Legion grave. Various items of Northwind Legion equipment are placed upon this grave. Judging from the names written on them, this is Hafthor and Gunnarsson's final resting place.
This is the Northwind Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Hathor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls. Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow. What a terrifying magical aura. Even the forest is filled with strange monsters I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... No, don't think about that. I need to focus on completing my mission. Hathor and Gunnarsson died. What the hell could have happened with Operation Ashwind? Their last report just mentioned someone living in Aphis. There hasn't been any word from them since. I really am worried about them. Hopefully the Northwind can guide me to my father's home. Please. I'll do anything. The Legion's swimming test. I hate this feeling. Like the water's bottomless.
Oops. Gotta stay about. It's always a little bit too quick to get too close there. Up ahead. That energy's different from what I've seen before. Is it some sort of magic? What the?
Let us out of here! Why can't we leave? The Archon has ordered that anyone who wants to leave Athos must undergo a strict investigation. I didn't spread the magic curse! I have a pass and proof of assets. You have to let me leave. I do not. You need to reapply for the pass. So go to the plaza and don't...
Help! Monster! Someone just turned into a monster!
What?
He had started in his hand, and then he suddenly...
May the three bless us. We're all doomed.
Is this some kind of image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis? Could it be related to the curse? There there's so many incredible phenomena here.
I guess we're about to see. There's a 20 salvage max.
Stop right there.
Wait, are you from Aphis?
And from the looks of you, you're with the Northwind Legion, but I'm child.
You know of the Northwind Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
Oh, what the? That was kind of rude. Ah! Oh, what the? I tried to dodge and it's like, nope. An insta-death, that one. What the heck, man?
Is she really a Northwind warrior? Looks like she's just a child.
She also had this order on her, mistress.
What's more, mistress, if you'll pardon my interruption, she's wearing that necklace. Very well. Let me examine her to check her magic synergy. What
She's awake.
Good. We need to talk, outsider.
What is this place? By the North Wind, you all look...
Strange.
Just who exactly are you? Are you Ephesians?
Yes, we're Ephesians. Aristoi, to be precise. And it was I, Minerva, who gave the order to capture the Northwind Legion's men. Fortunately for me, you're the one we encountered. It seems this is the fate the three have bestowed upon us.
What are you going to do to me? And what's an Aristoi?
Easy now. Aristoi only means that we are of the noble class. What's your name, child?
Hilda.
Hilda. You came in the name of your country's royal house to look for Commander Harold, yes?
You went through my things?
Calm yourself. There's more. I conducted a magical detection test on you. That's how I know you're no ordinary scout. You're also Harold's daughter.
You?
I'll take that as an admission. Moving on then. There's something I'd like to
I need to
discuss
lower
with
the
you.
music.
Roxanne, replay the echo.
It's,
Yes, mistress.
it's overwhelming, the voice.
Human. How's luck and habit? I'm looking for your new friend.
No, not luck. I came for you. It's comforting to see you out and about, but please, stop any contact with Harold. He's of vital importance to me.
Look at what you've made them do. Stop it, human. You brought chaos to the city.
That is my intention. They are excellent in combat, and may highly
Kind of weird that they don't lower the music volume during these things.
To a certain degree, he is more tenacious than even me. Time is up. I've said all I am going to say. I'll be taking my leave now. Minerva, I think it would be best if we don't see each other again.
Father! What's the meaning of this?
Simply put, your father's legion met with danger. The Echo Stones record events that have happened in the city. They are the pure, unadulterated truth. Any questions?
People like you, how many are there in Ephes? People may think that Ephes is a cursed wasteland, but in reality, it's not. There are still many people trying to live normal lives. There are commoners, soldiers, and even local gangs of ruffians. Just because of magic, we can't leave the city. Why? You don't need to know, or rather, what I should say is, you will know soon enough. What happened to the North Wind Legion here? The gangs of the Black Streets have been watching them ever since they arrived. The Varax likes to capture outsiders who venture into the city and use them for their own ends. The Legion escaped, but now they have encountered even greater trouble. Is it something to do with that Humanoids guy? Yes, all of the troubles here are connected to him. Who is that man named Humanoids? Doesn't sound like my father is willingly working with him. What's that about? He's the one who let the curse into the city and made us like this. He did that to the entire city on his own? But from what I know, Athens has been cursed for 1,000 years. That means it's as you think. We used these suffering bodies to live for 1,000 years. Wait, you live for 1,000 years? That's impossible. In short, as of right now, Humanoids is undoubtedly Athens' most cunning and dangerous enemy. He used your father's sense of duty to the throne to manipulate the Legion, and he also tried to stop me from finding a way to lift the curse. Why does he want to stop you? What's his motive? What is the curse, and how can you recover from it? Now you're shocked, but could you wait a while to ask these questions? Why? I haven't asked about more personal things yet. I know you're still worried of me. It's not like I can completely trust you either. You need to increase your value here first before we can be more open with each other, don't you think?
So not only was my father threatened by this Eumenides, but he was also manipulated into doing his dirty work? But they just came to investigate Aphis. How did it end up like this?
Is that so? As I see it, your people shouldn't have come here in the first place. I won't harm anyone in the Northwind Legion. However, the best thing for everyone is for all of you to leave as soon as possible. If you're willing to work with me, we may be able to end this disaster with the fewest casualties. What do you think?
If it means my father and fellow soldiers will be safe, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I see. Well then, on behalf of all the adherents here, I welcome you. For now, you can rest a while. You may also speak with the others here and get your gear and weapons in order. Once you're ready, come find me, and we'll discuss our plans for working together.
From now on, you can select which talents you want to develop and master your preferred weapons and abilities. Okay, LB. This is a shelter region controlled by the Herons. It's also a safe area in this game. Try talking to every person in the shelter to learn more about Ephes. Minerva, the leader of the Herons. Minerva is the leader of the Herons. She will assign important missions via the war table, which records the situation in each of the major regions of Ephes. Okay. Hmm. That one seems light, nice, getting more health. Okay. Oh yeah. Where can I do that? Yep. Ads incoming. Until the ads are over. Which actually gets a thumb out of the bum and actually run them. So it's like when it's stuck on ad starting soon. So it means it can come up at any point. Ads. Okay.
you feeling?
I was a bit dizzy when I came to, but I'm alright now.
Impressive. Indeed, you do seem stronger than an average child.
The Northwind Legion are hand-picked elite warriors, so you shouldn't have been comparing me to average children to begin with.
That's not what I meant. Your aptitude for magic isn't very high, but your proficiency and solid movements surprised me. How about a formal introduction? I'm Bion, Mistress Minerva's guard captain. I'm in charge of work arrangements and operational command in the shelter. I'm also the one who retrieved that echo you just listened to. Now then, aside from tips on how to defeat me, is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
He's a bit of an asshole, huh? Bion, the guard captain. As the captain of Minerva's guard, Bion is in charge of all adherent soldiers, as well as providing information about missions. He's also a combat training partner.
What do you want to know?
Overturn.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
I'd like to know more about you. Straight to the point, just like a soldier. I like that about you. I was originally a Centaurian in the Aphis Legion. Later on, a twist of fate made me a Mistress God. After that, the Ephes was cursed. I could feel how determined the Mistress was to save the city. So I joined the Adherents. My daily work includes training the Adherent soldiers, acting as the Adherents commander. Most importantly, combat. Personally carry out any mission that involves using force. Similar to the Northwind Legion, we are not a regular army, but rather the executors of the King's missions. The days of normal armies are long gone, but nothing can destroy the bonds between brothers and sisters in arms. You look pretty young. How did you get so strong? Athens places great importance on the development of military officers, so all Aristoi must undergo training from a young age. And because of my family, I couldn't fail. I passed the selection and climbed the ranks all the way until I became a Centaurian. I believe that only through repeated, rigorous training can we hone the perfect combat and magic skills. I must say, you held your own, but with weaponry and starlight on our side, even Ambari's best would have a hard time competing with us Ephesians. Don't underestimate us. I'll definitely beat you the next time we spar. Got drive, good. Still really confused about those echoes. How did you get them? Actually, we are pretty confused about the appearance of these echoes ourselves. Ever since the curse broke out, the magic energy in the city has become stronger and more erratic. All kinds of strange things have been happening. But the city records everything you do. Sounds so weird. The theories are a bit complicated. I heard about them from the Physicoi himself, myself. The powerful magic in Aphis has given rise to a new state that we can't comprehend, one that's not affected by time. Every memory that leaves a mark on this land will be seized by magic and reappear. What you mean is even events that happened before the curse broke out might be turned into echo stones. Yeah, but it's rare. We don't have the ability to analyze the whole picture yet, maybe they have some other uses. I'm also relying on collecting echo stones to find out where your father may have appeared. Can I collect echo stones too? Certainly, if you come across a bunch of condensed magic floating in midair, it's probably an echo. If you can hear it and resonate with it, the energy will condense into a special piece of starlight. So let's see what happens if he trained, or do we earn something for doing it?
Come, show me what Anbari warriors are made of. well this time.
Okay, we don't get anything out of it. It's pretty much just test stuff out.
Did I disturb your sleep?
I'm very much awake, and I have a terrible headache. But first, welcome to our home sweet home, the shelter. You may address me as Lady Roxanne. I'm the steward here. Luckily for you, most of my work doesn't involve you. Of course, if you'd like to chat with me and I happen to have some free time, I can tell you some things about this city.
All right, no problem.
If I may be so bold as to ask, there's something I'm quite curious about. Why are you, a girl, coming here as a warrior?
In our country, anybody can be a warrior. I don't understand what you mean.
So you willingly cast off your dresses? I see. Let's talk about something else, child.
That's one
Otherwise
weird
my
expression to
headache
say,
will return.
cast off your dresses. Roxanne is Stew. Roxanne is the chief housekeeper of all the adherents. She can help in analyzing echo stones, important source of information regarding the past and present of Athos. Roxanne also assists you in managing the storehouse. Any items that are above your backpack carrying limit will be stored here. Collect these items from Roxanne when you return to the shelter.
What do you need?
Can you tell me what the adherents are doing here? Pursuing knowledge, preserving culture, saving the city. We're busy with many things here, not just escaping arrest. Rest? What we do here isn't allowed by that idiot of an Archon. He thinks that mischievous activities will affect his status and his foolish curfew order. But we come here with great determination. That's why you're hiding in the sewer? We're just biding our time. Can you tell me about yourself? I'm the housekeeper of the adherents. Before that, I served House Laurel. When the mistress became the head of her house, I served her father, Lord Paulius. But those glory days are long gone. Now everything is centered around the adherents and the will of the mistress. Organizing our plans, allocating manpower, analyzing intelligence, managing archives, and responsible for all these tasks. Of course, I also handle the echoes that you listen to. Just thinking about combat logistics gives me a headache. How are these echoes managed? Alphys used to have a special star eye called record stones, which was said to be used to record voices. Meanwhile, echo stones are actually a formless energy before they are condensed. After they are condensed, they are similar to record stones. Since echoes are originally energy, we can store them using the same principles as we do for other forms of energy. I'm skilled at analyzing echoes. I decompose them into magical energy and store it. Then I condense it when someone needs to listen to one. It's a very important aspect of intelligence management. That's how it works. I didn't know such magic existed. It's amazing. Still much to learn. Alright. Echo. Missing? How the heck can I be missing one? Unless I just ran by it.
Mind your manners.
Hello, is there anything I can... Whoa! Sorry, sweetie. Your appearance gave me quite a shock. Though, I'm probably the one who'd scare you.
It's all right. I'm not scared.
You're pretty brave. Not all the adherents are so accepting, but you look completely unfazed. Guess you're not the average outsider, are you? I admire that. I'm Vulcane. I'm the smith here. I'm also in charge of our weapons and armor. I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. Wanna see?
Vulcan is the shelter's blacksmith. She's able to use Ephesian technology to enhance Hilda's weapons and increase the power. Vulcan also make the protective trinkets commonly used by Ephesians. These trinkets contain magic and effectively strengthen Hilda's defense. So I'm wondering... okay.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Oh. Let me ask you. And here I thought you wouldn't be curious about my appearance. You held out for quite a long time. As you can see, all Ephesians have skin that's turned purple or blue, and their bodies are almost completely crystallized. We can only rely on stardust to survive. I was just the same until I underwent the secondary mutation. The secondary mutation? What's that? There's a long story behind it. If you go deeper into Athens, you will understand in no time. For that though, it would be best if you had me maintain your weapon. Tell me more about the Ephesian smithing. You're right to ask me, sweetheart. Thanks to Starlight, our smithing is way better than other cities. Starlight can make it so even people who don't know magic can use it easily. We got a forge that can maintain a high temperature for a long time, metal that can conduct or reduce magical energy, protective equipment that can protect smiths from injury, and more. So long as you can find some designs and the right materials, you can follow them to make anything you need. Coming to Athens has been a real eye-opener. Can't quite remember the details from 1,000 years ago, but Athens in its heyday was a truly magnificent city. We had storage cabinets that could keep food fresh, appliances that could automatically clean clothes, and things that could record sounds and music. We also had magic statues that would obey orders, bright lights that lit up the night, and railways that connected to the different districts of the city. I could go on and on, sweetheart. I can hardly imagine these things. Are they all gone now? 1,000 years of the curse, some have been kept, but others have been abandoned or destroyed. But I believe in the mistress. With her leadership, I'm certain Athens will flourish once more. You wait, sweetheart. Raft trinkets. We don't have materials for this. Unfortunate. The thing is, do I want that? Are we gonna go with this or are we gonna go with a two-hander? I'm thinking about going spear and staff.
Thank you. Please be big.
let's go with this. Yeah, so there are some combos if you switch between the magic and normal attacks. Of course he opens on the other side. But Starlight and astral energy. In ancient times, Apheus has been blessed by the gods of stars. The city is rich in starlight deposits, which, when mined and polished, can become magical stones filled with energy. In addition to the basic elemental attributes of fire, wind, water, light, and lightning, some ore can also strengthen the physical fitness of the user or provide energy, and it even be used in combat. Because with multitude of functionalities, it has also promoted the prosperity and development of Apheus. To avoid the abuse of astral energy and the improper use of it by slaves and the poor, strict conditions have been set for the use of starlight since antiquity. Even asteroid children can only buy their own starlight as a gradation from the basic starlight course. Before that, they can only use basic starlight that are guaranteed to have stable energy or passed down as family heirlooms. Currently, the only house Goldolive's mine has a special tools needed to mine starlight with stability. Because of this, a large portion of the raw starlight ore is sourced from House Goldolive. Meanwhile, House Laurel is responsible for polishing and processing. This is the way to Asterigos Bazaar, and through the streets you can arrive at the Stella Mine in Talon Academy. That's where you should be going now. This is the way to the Black Stairs. One must obtain the Mr. permission before you can proceed. Okay.
What do you think of the shelter?
It's a solid base. I'm all ready now.
Good. Then come, let's talk about our deal.
What's there to talk about?
Your goal is to find Harold and ask the Legion to withdraw. My goal is lifting Asterigos, the curse that has haunted this city for 1,000 years. Fortunately, I have a few echo stones here that Bion has collected. They're all conversations related to your father. With these echoes, we can deduce where they've been and what they're planning. However,
You won't give me them for free, right?
indeed, until I can guarantee you won't cause any threats to the adherents, I plan to use these as a bargaining chip. Without the adherents' help, you cannot possibly find traces of them on your own in this city.
Alright, it seems I don't have a choice. At least I'm interested in you all and this city.
Your curiosity truly is extraordinary. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If not, we can get down to business.
You said you led this place. Are you a soldier? No, I am of the Aristoi. I'm from the house L'Oreal bloodline, one of the few pure-blooded Aristoi with a lineage of more than 1,000 years. We have nobles too. It is just a term passed down from an ancient structure. Perhaps it's different from the concept of nobility as you know it. In the past, only those of noble blood could be called Aristoi, but in Athens, anyone with enough money and status can call themselves as such. My house is responsible for a large part of the starlight processing industry and has a deep understanding of magic. In the past, many great leaders contributed to the establishment of Athens' glory and prosperity. Now, our country is in peril, and as the whole sole surviving branch of House Laurel, it's my responsibility to save Athens. Then why aren't the other Ephesians willing to help you? You're still young and don't understand the troubles of politics, and I don't plan to explain too much to you. Hey, what's that? Oh, forget it. You mentioned that you're the representative of the adherents. Who are they? They're organizing that I lead a gathering of people not divided by rank, trying to lift the curse with the smallest number of sacrifices. Our efforts have seen plenty of results, but the Archon doesn't recognize us and we can't seek help from other factions. This place you see here is the entirety of our resources. Not recognized by the Archon. Why? Yeah, it's been a long time since I have met someone as blunt as you. Are you the type of person to say whatever pops into your head? Maybe. I've said all that you need to know. As for the nitty-gritty of the situation, there's no need for me to explain further. At the end of the day, our activities and your objectives are unrelated. And set aside your curiosity for now. How many people are there in the adherents? There are a few dozen core members, but we have eyes on people who work with us throughout the city. We're not an army, we don't have the resources for large-scale battles. Some of the members are from my own house and have been with me since the beginning. Others are those who share our deals and subsequently join. F's curse stems from magic, so we must use magic to lift it. Because of that, aside from basic logistics and common personnel, many of our numbers are Tikoi engaged in magic research. Just a second. Roxanne. She's very serious, isn't she? But she's only doing her job. You soon get used to her. Yes, she do. She's the adherent steward. Before that, she was the vessel of my family. I see, so she's an Aristoi too. Correct. She's of House Grass, which holds fealty to House L'Oreal. We understand why she's such a stickler for etiquette. Such things are very important to the Aristoi class. She's fighting through the stability of the shelter. I hope you can give her more respect. I mean, we can give her more respect. What the heck? For example, try turning a blind eye when she gives you a hard time. I'll try. Leon's really good at fighting. Yes, he was a veteran Centurion before becoming an Aristoi guard captain. Given the lack of manpower in the shelter, he must take care of every single military-related matter. You've witnessed his capabilities, haven't you? Yeah, he's amazing. He deserves your respect not only for his fighting skills, but also for his candor and vigilance. You'll understand what I mean later. Wait a minute, I have to hold down longer. That Smith of yours, what about her? She had some great skills, and I saw the armor she had on the counter. It was very well maintained. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about her appearance. No, I would never. Looks like your manners are better than I expected. I don't think she would mind though. She even boasts about how smooth her fur is. Still, I hope you can be considerate, that everybody can be as innocent as she is. I understand. I'm curious, why are you people able to survive in a place with such a high concentration of magic? This is the Asterigos, the curse of stars. The curse caused some changes to our bodies, barring any injuries, we seem to be immortal. Relative to that, we have lost our normal flesh and are unable to grow or procreate. The moment we die, we turn into magic concentrates and crumble. You turn into magic concentrates? That's... And if you don't get magic at certain time intervals, our bodies will be in extreme pain. You could say that we are something between human and non-human. Quite hard to believe, isn't it? I'm sorry, my expression must have looked really rude. Our king was also afflicted with the curse of getting an Ephesian relic. The curse seems to have changed your bodies. Does that mean the same will happen to our king? It starts with a change of skin color, that's the first sign. Next is the constitution. Ephesians can no longer eat normal food. Instead we consume magic-filled stardust. But there's not enough stardust outside of Ephes to keep your king alive. That means if a king doesn't lift the curse, his body will be in burning pain and he will develop a frenzied thirst for magic. When that time comes, immortality becomes torment. Sooner or later, your king will be driven to madness, or his flesh will crumble into dust first. That sounds horrible. But the starlight you mentioned, we have something similar in Anbari. He has called it magicite and so on, and it isn't nearly as powerful. Examine your weapons. You're right, the properties of your magicite and our starlight are very similar. But compared to starlight, magicite's energy is extremely limited, so it couldn't satisfy our hunger. Even though I could feel it when I came to the city, hearing about it from you is still shocking. Even Aphis' magic aptitude 1,000 years ago far exceeded what you can imagine. So I don't expect the outsider to be able to help in lifting Aphis' curse. What do you mean? What I mean is, you haven't created more trouble. You should thank the stars. If you can only consume stardust, then where does stardust come from? Stardust is a processed form of starlight. Don't be mistaken, it's not simply crushed starlight. You didn't think we had swallowed ore, did you? The image did cross my mind. You often mix it with water, alcohol, and dough to make it more resemble food. We still maintain our traditional diet and ways of eating. That's important to us. If we completely abandon our culture, we'll inevitably forget who we once were. Based on stardust, or rather starlight, is there a steady supply of it? What do you think? Water dries up, fire burns out, earth grows barren, and even wind will become stagnant. The adherents are always working to control rations and search for ore veins, recycle unnecessary magical devices, and even trade with others. But time's running out. If we don't solve our current predicament, sooner or later the star will run out and we will perish. I have a question. Do you know of a way to slow the curse? Is this question really relevant to your father's mission? Huh? I have known I have known the details for a while now. You don't need to conceal it from me. I heard that your king obtained a treasure from Athens and it was cursed. So Harold was dispatched to search for a solution. Little did he know that the Ephesians are similarly unable to escape the curse. What happened next is just as you heard. Harold was used by humanites. Aren't you researching a solution though? If you just told my father. I did, but without a firm grasp on the key to lifting the curse, we may need to spend decades or even millennia on it. I doubt your kingdom has that kind of time. Then does Humanides have a solution? Of course not. He has lied in order to use the Northwind Legion. The whole city already knows him to be a liar and a madman. How else would he be reduced to the point where he can only deceive outsiders?
I'm ready. Now, how are we going to cooperate?
There's a lot of
I'm glad
information.
we can come to an arrangement. Let's start from the simplest part. Since you dared to sneak into Aphis alone, I'm sure asking you to enter enemy territory shouldn't be a problem. Let's take this to the war table. I'll explain things to you there.
Black Streets. The Black Streets are located between the inner and outer walls of the city and has always been filled with slaves, the poor, and mobsters. Following Asterigos, Barad commanded the War Axe to incite a riot among the Black Streets residents. Seeing as the Alphys Legion had long since evacuated the area, the Black Streets became a region that exists outside the law.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the War Axe. Not too long ago, one of Barad's men claimed it while looting. We must take it back. The War Axe is a power that we must not ignore. Their leader, Barad, even calls himself Lord of the Black Streets. You'd best keep a low profile while carrying this out. If Barad notices the adherents, it'll be bad for both of us. Once you're ready, go to the entrance to the Black Streets in the sewers. Quintus, the information peddler, will give you more information on the shifting stone. Take this glimmer. It'll help light your way.
This is magic. It's amazing.
There's still more. Make the most of it. Back to the matter at hand. Follow the passage on my left, and you'll see the entrance to the sewer. If you follow the sewer, you'll arrive at the entrance to the Black Streets. That's where we've arranged to meet Quintus. All right. If there's anything else you'd like to ask about, you can come to me, Bion, or Roxanne at any time.
Got it.
The trainer was told that the informants can't be trusted. You have some sense. Good. You're right, he's not someone we can trust completely, but that's also something we can exploit. Making use of the information network's characteristics and feeding appropriate information, we can analyze their forces that are also used in the network. What you mean is he also sells information on the adherence to other people. What he sells is information that we have filtered, so it doesn't matter. Your tone when you mention Barad, it's obvious you don't like him. He's like a toad, deluding himself into thinking he can jump out of a well, yet never washing the mud from himself. So you do dislike him. I don't want to revisit the man's evil deeds. What he does is one of the driving forces behind the misery here in Athens. And the leader of a gang really has such a powerful influence. Everything is connected, child. Although Humanides is the one behind Aphis' curse, without Barad stirring up the trouble, the situation wouldn't have deteriorated as quickly as it did. Can you tell me anything about the shifting stone? It's a type of rare dark violet starite that's been crystallized and undergone special processing. Can't reveal its use just yet, but know that it's an important part of our plan. Because of that, we must take back the shifting stone. We can't sit by and watch as that greedy Barad makes it a part of his collection.
Please speak. Time is of the essence.
Gimmick can light up the surrounding of Hilda. If you have a set a quick button for it, then you can use quick button to summon or dismiss the glimmer. We can just use it in the main menu. So we can yeah, let's rest over there so we get our magic back. Or whatever that is. Oops. RT.
Sewer? This is where we were supposed to meet, right? Is that writing on the ground? Something happened at Quintus Storage in the Blackstreets. I need to go back. Help. Quintus. He just left this and ran? And what's Quintus Storage? Should I tell Minerva? Or should I ask around the Blackstreets to find where this Quintus Storage place is?
And I need to stop picking these up. Test. We are in the ghetto.
Hey, ma'am, spare some stardust?
What?
Stardust, please, I have nothing, but Barad won't give me any stardust. Hey, wait, you're an outsider! No!
this piece of trash. Good you are is as food. Huh? Outsider. Looks like you're new here. Unlucky for you. You won't get away this time.
They really did all turn to stardust. Just like those animals affected by the magic outside the city.
I don't like that, son. Hey, stop pushing me around. What that means with life? It changes. Like there is something here, or I don't know. Ah, it's a chest over there. I think that's what it is. Only this, not only as potion, they have like. Sometimes they have materials in them. Ah, what the? Oop.
Is that a human?
What did I use that for? I mean, stuck in combat somewhere.
Those voices coming from upstairs. Did they mention Quintus?
Help! Please!
You'll pay for what you did, Quintus.
I can explain everything. Just let me see Decimus.
No more chances. Decimus said, you gotta die.
Let him go!
Oh, what the? Okay. Oh god, I hate these camera angles where you can't see shit. Felt like I was being hit from above to the right too. Yeah, I should just use my ability there. It would have been done. Oh, why does it have to take so long time? I have to do all this. What? Didn't do this one.
We have a story of abandoning you, and not for the first time. How long must we suffer? Is it because we are not angry enough? Have we not lost enough loved ones? Or have we just not suffered enough from this damnable curse? Look at what humanity has done! This is what we get for trusting the Aristoid! This does not provoke resistance, and I know what you truly lack. Weapons to fight back. Not just the killing devices, the courage, or the alcohol. No, I'm talking about the most devastating weapon of all, strategy. We need a flawless strategy. One that ensures our revolution is successful. A strategy that can bring stability and security to the black streets. Do you trust me? Do you want me to provide an answer? To provide hope? Then rally to me! Fight for our dignity! Fight for our survival!
I should just check and see what's in here. Ads. Ian's. Bum 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 bum. bum, bum. Of course.
Come check this out. About this creature on the streets. It seems that he can understand us. Could it be one of the monsters we had just created?
Man, I can't do anything. Right. That was stupid. Couldn't fight because I watched that stupid echo. We need to go down there.
Was a close call.
You're Quintus.
Oh, thank you, kind stranger. I am Quintus. You saved me. I am forever in your debts and at your service.
Good. I was sent by the adherents to ask you to uphold your word and tell me the whereabouts of the shifting stone.
Huh? The adherents sent you? So they brought in an outsider to help them. How strange. Please, tell me more, friend.
No, just tell me what I need to know.
Oh, that's... I see, friend. How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
According to the plan, you're to tell me more about the shifting stone.
Right. You certainly are serious, friend. But the situation has changed. The Warats heard that someone wanted to take the shifting stone, so they moved it from their warehouse.
Do you know where?
Within their fortress. But you can't just waltz right in.
You worry too much. So, what is your plan?
It's clear why the mistress chose you. Is so strong. We should probably help each other out more.
What do you mean?
The mistress promised me that after I tell you about the shifting stone, I'll be able to freely enter and leave the shelter. Beyond providing information, I sometimes sell various goods. You would love them, friend.
This is the first I've heard of any such promise.
It was a private agreement. Of course you wouldn't have been privy to such information, friend.
Great. So now I have to protect you, too.
Don't worry. Just keep moving forward. I'll find a place to hide.
This is getting more and more troublesome.
I'll help you on your mission. It's no trouble at all.
Seem to own a lot of stores. Quintus Storage is just a name. I have many stores, all called Quintus Storage. Blackstreet store isn't the largest one, but there were many valuables in there. And that's all destroyed by Barad. But the Blackstreet is controlled by the gang. It's a wonder you were able to run a business there. Oh friend, I have my methods. I have a wealth of connections and I'm an expert smuggler. That's why I've been able to set up businesses here, there, and everywhere. Friend, if you ever like to do business with me one day, just say the word. Let's take care of the issue at hand for now. Of course. Now let's talk about the war axe. How is it they are able to do whatever they want? Well, I might as well tell you, friend. The Asterigos and the soldiers abandoned the Blackstreets long ago. Eventually, Barad declared himself Lord of the Blackstreets. The war axe began systematically pooling resources and roping in all the people of the Blackstreet. That's how they acquired their power. What did they do with the soldiers? They didn't, but other factions began fighting with the soldiers and Barad took advantage of it. He would raid the military stockpiles and steal the supplies. Now that they gain power, they're becoming more ambitious. By ambitious, you mean bullying the people and using them as mere tools to satisfy their desires. You probably saw as much on the way here. I agree, those gangsters are going too far. Much worse to come. This place grows more chaotic by the day. What happened at Quintus Storage? Barad thought I was going to help you steal the shifting stone, so he tried to teach me a lesson. Didn't he steal it first? Of course. In any case, he must have been furious to target my Quintus Storage. It's a crucible hub for my trading business. It's my lifeblood. They only caught me because I was in such a fluster. That's awful. Barad must pay. He's always been like this. It's not the first time he's wrecked my store. What a bully. Be careful, friend. You're an outsider and yet you're saving. That tells me enough. Barad isn't stupid. He'll soon figure out who's behind you. Don't look so sour. I promise you to repay your kindness. Don't worry. We'll make it out alive. What else does War Axe do other than robbing and bullying people? Patrolling, looking for trouble, you know, the usual gang things. Although I heard an interesting rumor. They say that some War Axe members kept a wastewater crawler called Hard Pincers under the inner city rampart. Why would they keep something like that? Who knows? They just heard that it grew to become uncontrollably violent, so they locked it down there. Sounds hard to believe. Why would I lie to you, friend? There's always lies in truth and truth in lies. Okay.
Just tell me how I can get into their encampment. Leave the rest to me.
They've probably raised their security by now, but luckily, I'm here. Follow the tunnel behind me to get inside the inner city rampart. It'll be less guarded there.
The inner city rampart was once held by the Legion, but pressure from other factions forced them to withdraw. Now, the Warracks have taken it for themselves and built multiple passages. You can use them to get behind the encampment.
So this will put me behind them.
That's right, but the inner city rampart is very dark, and outsiders don't have vision as good as ours. Also, there seems to be a lot of flour left over from 1,000 years ago. Be careful, it's highly flammable.
Flour that's been around for 1,000 years?
Yes, because it's been cursed too. Finally, while you sneak in, I'll ask around and see if I can find where the stone's hidden.
After everything that's happened, you still want to come with me? You sure are eager.
Well, they raised my shop. I would like a little something to ease my pain. Also, you will be leading the way. By the way, here's a small gift for you, friend.
What is it? Why are you giving it to me?
Please, friend, don't act so surprised. It's highly valuable. I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
Element enchantment. You can switch elements of your attacks for elemental enchantment. Right. Every enemy has a different element that they're weak to. Try to gain more of an advantage in combo switching it.
One more thing. I piled up some obstacles to block the Warracks. You can just clear them as you go.
Let's see. What was the one with the chest? Saintess of the Black Streets? I'm gonna meet her. She's just down the road. Candy is the kindest person in the whole world. She even visits my house to give me stardust. Let her free. I will never forget the touch of those hands. I want to give her a gift as thanks, but it's difficult for me to walk. Can you do it for me? Perfect. Thank you. If you could, please tell me her reaction to the gift. Transportation records. Inventory record. 5 bottles of ale and 1 star at last. All other items are accounted for. Weapons have been distributed. New stock.
When they're finished dealing with Quintus up there, tell them to hurry back to me. And keep an eye out for signs of any outsiders trespassing on the Black Streets.
Got it, boss.
Yep. What? Open. What? Oh shit, oh god damn it, I'm using fire. Store description journal. I want to finish my magnus opus of Battle Showopolis. This masterpiece will be praised for generations to come as long as the war doesn't get in my way. The Warriors have been in stalemate with the soldiers for a while. My family and I are worried about getting caught up in the fighting. We've been hiding in the basement for 2 days straight. I miss the days when I could just numb myself with alcohol. For the gods of stars, I want to write a comedy about a romance, not a tragedy of tears and blood. Down is the way to go then. Okay, put it open over there. Anonymous diary. Barad is a hero. The Black Streets wouldn't be safe without him. I don't know what those haters have done for us, but I've seen how Barad has helped us. What if he takes valuables from the treasury's restore? It's only fair that we take back our due after all the harm they've done to us. Barad is just centralizing the wealth. He doesn't spend a single piece of it himself. Even takes in deserting soldiers. After all, those soldiers are innocent. What's wrong with Barad accepting them? It's the right thing to do. Stop criticizing so much, you cynical fools. It's like hearing that fool doing that. What's it? Leave Britney alone. She. I don't know anything about. Can I help you? The man wanted to give this necklace to you. He says to you, you're the saintess of the Black Streets. Oh, I know who that is. He calls me the saintess, but I just distribute stardust. So you're not the saintess? That's right, it's someone else, but he insists I'm her. This necklace is very precious to the people of the Black Streets. I'm happy he chose to give it to me. But I can't accept it. It would make me far happier if he could keep it. I see. I'll tell him. Yeah. Go and tell him. He doesn't want you, piece of shit, John. No. Well, what did she say? She couldn't accept it. She said she would be happy if you kept it in case you ever need it. Oh, the saint is so compassionate. True, she is a thoughtful person, but she... Right. You feel the same, don't you? She was originally the daughter of a slave, but through her intelligence and hard work, she was adopted by an orphan. After that, she decided to come back to help the people of the Black Streets, like a messenger from the gods of stars. No, I must repay her kindness. What do you want to give her then? The necklace is too valuable, then give her this clay pot for me. You surely accept it. Clay pot? Alright. Why do I feel like a freaking errand girl at the moment? Just running back and forth with this stupid... No, give it this. No, give it this. No, this. May outside the girl, did you thank him for me? Yes, I would like to give you this instead. Clay pot. This reminds me of a story about the saintess. The father of the saintess Ponte was killed using a clay pot. What? This kind of clay pot used to be very popular. People would put them outside their houses as water jugs. One day, when Ponte refused to bow to a passing Aristoi on the Black Streets, the Aristoi hit him over the head with a pot and killed him. That's why. Yes, it's the reason why the saintess is so against the Aristoi. It's not right that the poor are deprived of the chance to gain respect and honor. Most of the people in the Black Streets agree with her, so they began a long struggle. Really? The saintess led the revolt herself? It wasn't just her, but the people believed that having her as the figurehead would be better for their cause. But it must have been a lot of pressure on her. Many people stood by her side, including Barad. Barad? Sorry, can I ask you for a favor? Please give him my thanks. Please also tell him to stop giving me gifts. Life's hard on the Black Streets. I hope he can keep his resources for himself. I'll try. You say you own the Saintess, but you seem to know a lot about her. That's because I greatly admire her, and Barad's told me a lot of stories about her. What? Well, to be truthful, I am a friend of Barad. But Barad and the Saintess have fallen out, so we don't mention her much anymore. You don't look like someone who would be friends with Barad. You seem like a child that has yet to understand such things. You'll understand one day. Do you know what the real Saintess is? No, but I would love to meet her. I would like to ask her why she doesn't come to visit the people in the Black Streets. Where could she have been all this time? Barad refuses to speak about why they parted ways, and I don't dare ask. I'm afraid that she's forgotten us, that she no longer cares. I would be crushed if that were the case. Okay.
Line up over here. Friends, don't push. Everyone can register.
Oh, something down. Hi. Vandalized election flyer. This is where the election flyer has been vandalized with writing the phrase "We seek true equality," and we barely made out along with the signature of Senator Immunite. Hey, you're back. Tell me what she said. She said the gift reminded her of her convictions. She thanks you. She hopes that you can put your resources to better use for yourself. That's great. I want you to give her another gift for me. But she? Last one, I promise. I've saved up Stardust for a long time and exchanged it for this starite. Only an object such as this is worthy of the true Saintess. To stop the soldiers from executing the protesters, she stole a starite from the Asterigos and used its power against them. When the Archon of Clergy saw this, he was stunned that someone without any education could manipulate starite. He was so moved that he absolved the people of the crimes and announced under the witness of the free that he would adopt the Saintess. Please, others, just help me out one last time. Let the Saintess use her powers to stop the curse. I see. Thank you, and thank the Saintess too. Hey, your mother wanted to give you one last gift. Alright? Asterigos, this isn't right. Please tell him to stop doing this. Outside the girl, do you have any ideas? Nothing wrong with letting him carry on like this. You really think so? Even false hope is still hope as long as he is happy, right? I guess. I don't want to see him devastated by the truth. I love all the people of the Black Streets, and if this will make him feel slightly better, I really hope he stops giving me gifts. Can you tell him that? No problem. Are you giving my gifts? Tell me she accepts it. About that. I have given her so many gifts. She must be so happy. Can you bring the Saintess to see me now? By the winds. What did you say? Bring the Saintess to see me. After all those gifts, it's not an unreasonable request, is it? Oh. Give her those gifts out of the goodness of your heart. Can't demand that she comes to see you because of that. Told you. She hopes that you can put your resources to better use for yourself. I will after she comes to see me, just this once. By the winds, she's not gonna stop. I don't care, you must bring the Saintess to me. You must, I've done so much for her, you must. Liar, give me the Saintess is mine. Saintess would love me if I give him more gifts. Why won't you just help me? Well, there's no getting through to him now. Asterigos is here again. Your matter is becoming impossible to reason with. He kept asking me to take you to him, but I refused. Either free. Is he alright now? He's gone mad. Well, he's probably been mad for a while. I understand. Thank you for letting me know. I'll, leave the rest to me. You have helped enough. Can I ask you a question? Aren't you afraid of what the thugs will do to you? They won't do anything to me. They know I'm a friend of Barad. Sometimes I help host entertainment events, and if I get more Stardust, I share it with people. You really are a good person. That's what Barad says as well. He says I'm doing good. He says that if the free judge the souls of the dead, then I will be him who is punished, not me. It's just my soul will ascend to the stars to be adored by all. You see, he treats me very well. Can't say the same for others. I know, I just want to Share my personal thoughts. I see. Thanks, it's good to talk to someone who about this. Yeah. Woo. Oh, come on, man. Well, I was going to be able to shoot them down, but it doesn't work. I suppose we'll be able to get this. Bada boom! Holy shit, did you get the parry in? Shut it open. Boom, 2 AP, or 1 AP, I mean. Oh, ads incoming. Ads.
Finally in. I have to tread carefully now.
Ah, what the... Dodge, Letter from Ifrus. Dear Barad, we are delighted to finally make your acquaintance. Your reputation in the Black Sea is well known. We revere the might of the War Axe and look forward to getting to know each other better. The Ifrus are certain that your problems can be solved. Yours sincerely, H.
Right hand of Lord Barad. Don't take another step. I don't know your connection to Quintus, but that's not important now. First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
I won't die. Okay, so... Oh my god. Oh, what the? Ah, god damn it. Oh, right.
Traitor. You'll betray.
Oh, friend, that was splendid! Decimus was just as powerful as Barad, yet you vanquished him with ease. If you're willing to do so, you could easily make quick work of Barad as well.
I didn't come here for Barad. My mission is to get in, get the shifting stone, and get back out undetected.
Yes, but with him out of the picture, you wouldn't have to sneak around. It'll be much harder to move around undetected now that you've killed Decimus. It's better to have more options as to how you complete your mission. By the way, friend, I heard some information that I think you should know.
did you hear that the stone's been moved?
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Barad isn't the most popular character, after all. All you need are reliable informants, flexible methods of inquiry, and a careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now that you begin to appreciate my talents.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time, and I'll prove myself.
So if Barad is so bad, why has no one overthrown him?
Those who can overthrow him look on indifferently, and those who want to are powerless to do so. To be honest, Minerva's adherents belong to the latter. If Barad were to die, it would be a huge advantage for them.
Really? I don't know. Minerva told me to keep a low profile.
Isn't the reason obvious? The mistress doesn't think you can kill Barad. Of course you're so strong, friend. But if I was the mistress, I wouldn't believe you could defeat Barad either.
Maybe. Barad probably moved the shifting stone to lure me in. You know what? I'd actually like to see for myself how ugly that face of his really is.
Friend! This is as far as I go, friend. I'll only slow you down if I keep going. But don't worry, I'll try to stay here. If you need to retreat.
I don't do retreats. It's not my style. And even if Barad won't give me the shifting stone, I'll figure out a way to get it. Leave it to me.
Ah, you certainly are reliable, and I'll await your good news. Hey, you! Yeah, I see you. Come in. So you're the one that's been causing trouble. A child? My, how impressive.
Hey, I'm not a child.
You know, I can't let you leave this granary alive. Not after you've killed so many of my men. But I am curious. What the hell are you doing here in the black streets?
I didn't want to hurt them, especially when they can't really hurt me. I just need something from here. As long as you give it to me, I promise I'll never set foot in the black streets again.
I see. How about this? I give you what you want, and in return, you work for me.
You what?
Do you think you can just come in, kill some people, and run off with the loot? How do you think people would look at me if I let you go? You don't seem to care at all, just barging in here. I like that.
I mean...
Shut up. I'm not done yet. Come work for me. It'll save my reputation, and you'll get what you want. Just name it. I'm sure your skills are worth the price. All right. You can speak now.
I refuse. I'm a warrior, not a mercenary. We have nothing more to talk about.
Very well. I have another proposal for you. How about I just kill you here and parade your head through the streets on a spike? It's been a while.
God, Lord of the Black Streets. Yeah, but I don't want to die. What? Oh, come on now. Oh. I had to dodge all that and I was like, nope. Do I have to run all the way over there now? It's a long way to run. Kind of weird that there is like no closer spot. Let me get the magic. Let's see. Magic is this. So, question is then we shouldn't use the fire against him, I think. there a way to just run over there now? Let's see. No shortcut here. Oh wait, the shortcut is in this direction. So. Why the heck didn't you dodge when I'm pressing the button? Hello? There is something that isn't. You would think there would be a there is a close one, but then I have to go and get that one. What the? Holy shit, man! The area it hits is just massive, man. I think I should just stay close to him. Oh, come on, man. I need to do some silly animation, I think. Wonder if I can parry his swings. I should not that one. Okay. I don't know if my timing was off or. Couldn't even get my parry going. Oh my. Okay. I'm a holy. Okay. I'm pressing dodge. It's like no. I need to just run away from that. I don't know why I'm trying to just dodge it. I need to leg it quickly. And he goes nuts there. Okay. Cheeky hitting me for that. Yeah, when he goes in berserk there, it's like, what the heck, man? It's can't miss any dodging whatsoever. What the hell? I'm pressing the damn dodge and it's like, nope. Nothing happened. It's like I got stuck in the door there or something. I don't know. It's odd. Maybe I was out of stamina, I don't know. I was waiting to use my build my good thing there until later. This one doesn't do anything for us really. What the? Oh.
Let us kill them!
Okay. Time to search his treasury. The shifting stone should be around here somewhere. Treasury. That shining stone. That must be what Minerva's looking for.
History repeats itself. Tyranny inevitably leads to violent revolution. The common people believe that prosperity and peace shall return as the tyrant collapses. The true test, however, never starts until the oppressor is gone.
Now I can bring it to Minerva. But I wonder how she'll feel about Brod's death.
Motion graphics in my would play when you finish the song's main quest. You can continue your exploration, go back to the shelter to train the quest in Minerva. Using roll similar killings to turn.
Everyone says the Ethereus is resourceful, Hypatia.
Yes, please rest assured, the sublimation can help everyone. I promise to free you from the curse, and the ritual is at no cost.
Are you sure you won't accept my treasure? I know that once the ritual is successful, my appearance will become great publicity for the Ethereus. I don't believe this is all you desire. Just name it. As long as you take my pain away, I'll give you anything.
Ideals and truth are a part of the religion. I already have everything I need. However, if your generosity hasn't been exaggerated, I do hope we can make peace between the Warax and the Empress.
Done. You have my word, woman. It shall be so. Decimus, give the order. From here on out, the feud between the Warax and the Empress is over. The conflicts, the territorial spats, they are forgotten. Let us end it all with a banquet.
Fabulous! This is fantastic! You have my deepest thanks! What a wonderful moment!
Come, let's enjoy the Stardust wine before the sublimation ritual.
Old Ledger. Emanator's political debate dinner. Yeah. Related to. Invitation Deborah. You're hereby invited once again to attend a party where the future development office will be discussed. Will take place in Sundown in 3 days at Hawk House in the Asterigos Quarter. You are cordially invited to be present and share your valuable views. Letter, dear Centurion Bion. I would like to recommend Andreas to the military academy to receive short-term training and join the regular army. Although Andreas is an outsider mercenary, he has proven to be a virtuous and talented man who is loyal and dedicated to Aphis. We will most grateful if you were to consider his application. this up there. House Rock Land Deed.
Your resonator act has been a disaster. Look at what the city has become. The Starlight turned my men into monsters. What the hell did you give us?
I understand. I'm trying to fix it.
Fix it? As I see it, you're pretending to help others, but taking the opportunity to harm me. I've been constantly blamed since the curse ravaged the area. Tell me, who supported you so that you dare to ruin my reputation on the black streets?
Ridiculous. Do you think of nothing besides what you stand to gain?
Of course, not everyone has a sense of justice, though. Greed is a part of human nature, and that includes you, Senator.
And I've got nothing to say to you except goodbye. I'll continue to do what I must.
There is nothing for you to do, Avis. You're the one that should be banished. Humanities. From now on, consider our friendship over.
Doesn't matter. Only those putting money into your pocket are your friend. If you're really considering the good of the people, you should agree with my policies.
Both of you, please, just calm down.
Serene, come here. Join me and speak up for the people who are suffering. Would you rather sign this in the zoo? You two deserve each other. I'm through with you both. Get out of here then. Without my help, you won't be getting your hands on anything from this street.
Dead Soldier General 1. Archivist Journal. Archon has ordered 3 per squad. 12 was ambushed by cultists. They attacked with harpies, dropping bullets from above, killing 3 in my squad. Escape route has been cut off. All we can do now is wait for help. The 19 of us that remain have taken shelter in civilian houses. Starter supply is still sufficient. Oh god. That's okay then. See what happens if you go down here then. Or if that elevator is something. If it even works. Oh boy! Okay. Then you have time to react to that. God damn it, it's those stupid chests, so that means I have to actually hit these damn things. God damn it.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Missed that one before. Is there a way to see that it is one of those? What the? I dodge instantly backwards and it still grabbed me. The freaking heck, huh? Holy shit. That takes a lot to kill. I was like, well, happy there, like, oh, look, 2 chests. Where's the stupid Dark Zone chest in this one? mean, ads. To more Titanfall 2 music then. Doo-doo. Yeah. What was the end of it? Oh, it's here.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
I'm gonna finish exploring first.
mark on this bag looks familiar. Must belong to Quintus. I'll give it to him when I get the chance.
Another run back. This part is its own little area. So we have to check and see where going with the lift all the way down takes us now. Well, I'm kind of curious about one thing here.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first. Now we're gonna go all the way down on the left. Okay, what's down there? Bum 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 ba-doo. It up. Oh, what's this chest? And the Tavella is not from the storm either. Huh. Something are you? Yeah, let's go all the way down now. We end up at the sewers. We're talking about some creature that they had down here, so I think there's gonna be some boss fight coming here.
What the? Insta-gib, bud.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stand still that long without being attacked. That was I guess not, because I don't want to run all the way over through this again to get over to. I just wonder if this is an area I'm supposed to go to after I turn that thing in, or it seems that it's like it belongs to Blackwater, though. I mean, or the Black Streets. I need to be ready with the parry there. Seems like fire was kinda didn't do much damage to him. It's fire arcane, I assume it is. I should actually send up the elevator and just run off so we don't have to stand and wait. So I assume I'm gonna die more times than I think the water became too deep here.
to Minerva first.
Yeah, I might need to do that. Looks like we can't go through there, so I was curious about the other side here. Holy shit, they do damage. Come on. How? Holy crap. Just getting one of these is a pain in the ass. Oh boy, that is a big... Are we ready to die? Ah! Oh, what the? Oof. Wow. Hey, Moonwalker. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite supposed to be in this area right now, but because these guys hurt like heck when they hit you. It's like when that big crab hit me, 730 damage I took, like what? But yeah, we can't do anything anymore here anyways, so... Could use a scroll to go back. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. How you doing, Moonwalker?
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
You don't know?
News travels faster than you, it would seem. Was it you who killed Barad? I'd hoped you had more discretion.
Yeah, well, he didn't.
Sorry, the shifting stone had been moved deep into the granary. There was no avoiding a fight. Quintus also told me about the situation in the Black Streets. Barad had been pushing the people around for a long time. He was a bully whose evil had no limits.
Quintus. Regardless, I clearly told you that if you can't
What
keep a
game
low
did you start on
profile during
then?
this mission, you should talk to me.
That tyrant lorded over the people of the Black
Oh yeah,
Streets.
Control
I
was
couldn't
it?
just sit back and do nothing.
Right?
And so, you just ignored our agreement and killed him? His death won't save the Black Streets. That's just your own wishful thinking. Once a new leader comes to power, the people will have even more
I think a
trouble
lot
to
of
deal
people
with.
do have it.
I hope you're not doing this to
in
prove your
different
strength.
degrees.
Because if you are, you've only succeeded in highlighting your stupidity.
At least I got the shifting stone back.
I know, I probably have it too, because my attention span sometimes is...
Have an ounce of respect.
Here, the Echo. Take it. I know you're just a child.
That's why I
so
like
I'll give
playing
you
games,
one more
because it has
chance.
my attention.
Think carefully about what I said. Once you're ready, come find me.
So you killed Barad and incited quite the commotion. Truly. You do have an outsider style.
His survival wouldn't have benefited Aphis. The people of the Black Streets were suffering. He's not someone who deserved to live.
You think killing him will help the Black Streets? What a crude and barbaric way of thinking. If you'd received Aphis's Aristoid education, you would have learned not to be so impulsive.
Oh, then what would you have done?
Barad was one of the few in the Warax who cared about the balance of interests, not just a cruel, bloodthirsty savage. Letting the Warax have a place like the Black Streets is harmless. What we should be doing is expanding our reach to other places, not creating unnecessary chaos. If you want to fight for justice, I'd suggest you first learn more about this city. You do not yet possess the knowledge required for such a crusade. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Mind your manners.
They're obviously surprised by your abilities. To be honest, I am too. Barad wasn't someone so easily dealt with. I'm actually intrigued by you. It seems the Northwind Legion are different than other foreign troops. They have areas they excel in.
Minerva doesn't think so. It's as if I should have killed him.
That's true, but at the same time, it's your abilities that give me pause. After all, when it comes to magic, there's a world of difference between you and the Ephesians. It's why I'm so surprised. But time has also whittled down our senses. Mine aren't as sharp now as they used to be.
I actually care more about whether
Yeah,
or
I
not
thought you were gonna
Quintus
play
can be trusted.
Control though.
Oh.
And then
And what is it that you think?
Last of Us Part 2.
Look, this sounds pretty strange, but I get the feeling he was constantly trying to trick me into attacking Barad. I know it sounds like I'm trying to find an excuse for my mistake, but
I get it. Honestly, that's what I hate the most about Quintus. He's
have you played all the ones they have released? You know, Devil in Me and so on.
I'm not surprised in the slightest that you'd feel that way. You know how to deal with cheats. All you can do is observe their movements and don't listen to a word they say.
I suspect that Barad's reason for capturing Quintus had nothing to do with the shifting stone, but something else entirely.
Oh? And what proof do you have?
I just don't trust that guy. I get the feeling he tells only half-truths.
I know the relationship between Quintus and Barad was very tense. If Barad wanted to cause trouble for him, there were a lot of possibilities.
Try to negotiate with Barad, but you never guess what happened. He went to join the war axe, didn't he? How did you know? What can I say? Barad was a madman, but that doesn't mean he hadn't thought of anything. The war axe's ranks grew significantly after the curse. That's why he called himself a man of many talents. He was a strong, purposeful man and welcomed anyone who came to him. But I'm glad you didn't agree to it. After all, you can see that they have us seriously outnumbered. I made an agreement with you. Breaking a promise is not only acceptable to me, but it would be a disgrace for the Northwind Legion. Well said. It's nice to hear that you outside value honor as much as we do.
So do you know what happened?
Quintus has long wanted to work with one of the gang's
I think they have like a sale where they sell like 3 of the games in one package. Wouldn't surprise me if they are. Some of them are on PS Plus though.
Now, even Decimus is dead. And I think I have a pretty good guess as to which of his right-hand men.
But I do know they have like a package with 3 or like.
Then I just made things worse,
many of
didn't I?
The Devil in Me and I can't remember all their games, what they are called now.
Things would have played out similarly.
I think there's like 3 games.
He still used me. That much is true.
Yes, it's probably best if you reflect on that a bit. At least you've learned something though, right? Just don't act so impulsively next time, child. What do you want to know? The glory of the 3.
Yeah, the Dark Pictures anthology. It's 3 games. Yeah, I played all of them. They are like, you know, storytelling games where you pick the choices. They're good. I enjoyed them. I think they have like that you can get like a package with all of them in. But they all are called the Dark Pictures Anthology, and then there's like let me see if we're going on Steam. Maybe. Yeah. So I would recommend you play them in order though. Yeah, so it starts with Man of Medan, then it's the Little Hope, then it's House of Ashes, then the Devil in Me, which is the final one. There's 4 games. If you like storytelling and stuff like that. By Supermassive Games. Devil in Me got a mixed review. I wonder why. people complaining about gameplay, but that's not it. Yeah. There are 4 of them. I can recommend playing those.
You killed Barad? By the gods, why isn't everyone singing your praises? We should put up a monument in your name. I'm serious.
I don't know. Actually, they seem pretty upset with what I did.
Well, you can't please everyone, but I'm sure what you did saved someone. So cheer up. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
So, let's see, the damage reduction rate for slash type of damage, the damage rate for strike type of damage, the damage reduction rate for thrust type of damage. Okay, so this is all just reduction. Yeah. Okay, we need a specific ore for this. Ah, god damn it, it used one of those ores there. God damn it. If I had known that, I wouldn't have done that one.
Thank you. Okay, so that other guy should be around somewhere, I guess. I wonder where though. Oh, there it is.
Hey, friend! I'm so glad you survived.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait, what do you mean, friend? Are you mad at me because I didn't stop you from killing Barad?
Stop me? You encouraged me to kill him.
Don't speak such nonsense, friend. I just said that killing him was one choice. I didn't say you had to kill him. If the way I said it made you misunderstand, I'm willing to apologize, but please believe me when I say I didn't plan to hurt you.
You... Forget it. It's my fault I got tricked by your words.
But friend, there's one more thing you must help me with. Please, don't ignore me, friend. This is a matter of life and death for me.
Life and death? As if I should believe anything you say. I'll need to think about it.
It's true, and there's a nice reward in it for you, if you can help me.
I'll consider it.
What are you doing here anyway? I'm showing my sincerity about coming an even closer part of Mistress Minerva. Partner, it seems to me that you're not so welcome in the Black Streets anymore. Actually, yes, you're right. It's exactly as you say. After Barad died, the Mistress agreed to let me lay low here. Besides, I look forward to seeing if the Mistress' ideals will succeed. He's an outstanding aristoi of both talent and wisdom after all. Having said that, all I can do is stay in this little corner. Makes me feel a bit lonely. Looks like Minerva knows to be wary of you too. It may take time, but I'll prove my worth from a good intention. Best of luck with that. Wait, friend, don't go. I brought some goods with me to the shelter. Interested, feel free to browse my wares. I'll give you a discount. Yeah, it's already 10th. Getting close to the 4th of February.
You're talking about the things in this bag, aren't you?
You really do know everything, friend. Yes, that's precisely it. However...
Is this not yours?
Huh? No. What I mean is, yes, this is what I dropped. But there's less of it than I remember. What a pity.
But it is yours, right?
I think so. I have far too many treasures on my hands. Even I can't remember them all. What I mean is, I lost more than just this when I was running. But this should do. It may have been but a pittance in Barad's eyes, but to me, it's the key to living to see another day.
Is that so? All right, I believe you.
Ah, my adorable, noble friend. Thank you so much. Come, friend. Please accept this as a humble token of my appreciation. If you see anything you like, friend, just let me know. I'll give you a discount.
I'm hoping so.
Anyway, don't go causing trouble in the shelter.
Thank you for your concern, friend. Now then, let's talk business. Just let me prepare a moment.
Quintus the Merchant. Quintus the Merchant has lived in Naples for a long time. You can spend Stardust to purchase supplies from him or sell your unwanted supplies to him for Stardust. If you help Quintus to retrieve supplies, he will sell even more goods. Short items expansion 1. Quintus started selling even more items, including some rare ones that are only available in limited quantity.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend? Friend! Thank you for always being so willing to strike a deal. Where are you going today? Do you perhaps need a pair of starlight earrings? They allow you to walk in water without getting wet.
Why would I want to walk in water?
There are rivers crisscrossing all over the city. Maybe you could find some treasure in the water.
Save it. I didn't save you just so you could tell me tall tales.
Friend, how could I forget your kindness? Of course, if you'd be willing to help me again.
What?
If you're going to Argus Bazaar, I happen to have a Quintus storage location there. Friend, you know I'm old and withered, and I just can't travel there anymore.
Fine. How many more things did you lose there?
Not too many, I swear. Just if you happen to pass by...
I'll think about it. So, you have some goods in Argus Bazaar?
Yes, they're my assets. You can open the warehouse with this key. Bring them back to me if you can. And consider this. The goods in this Quintus storage are real treasures. You deserve them.
So you admit what you sold me before is trash?
It's because you're making progress so quickly. I can't keep up with your astonishing pace.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Mafia
I'll
game will be
consider
good.
it if I pass by Quintus storage.
A wise decision, friend. There are no enemies when it comes to money. Let's always be good friends.
No, yeah, well, I know what you meant though. Why do you have so many goods for sale? Where did it come from? It's a trade secret, friend. Apologies. I think you got them through less than savory means, didn't you? I got these all wholesale, paid in silver and everything. Just, well, you know, the situation in Athens is quite chaotic after all, so there are many opportunities. Hehe.
Where did you hear that the stone's been moved?
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Murad isn't the most popular character.
Yeah, no, but game I'm looking forward mostly right now is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now.
Before it was Stalker 2, and now it's Kingdom Deliverance 2.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time and all.
Then it's pretty much Mafia 4 movie. In town, a lot of stores. Yeah, this we already gone through. You want to say anything since you came to the shelter? Hehe, nothing. The miss has been most kind to me. Perhaps the only pity is that she still doesn't trust me enough. Would so love to do my part for the shelter. Hehe. Roxanne. How come about Roxanne? Did she send you to see me? What? I just want to see if you have anything I can buy for her. Oh, how kind of you. But I cannot sell you anything. Wait, what? Did you say you didn't want to sell something? I don't dare get involved with the steward. I previously sold her a spinning wheel, but she kept coming back to complain about trivial problems. It sounds like your fault to me. Ben, please don't make such assumptions. It breaks my heart. I mean, for me, it still has some stuff it needs to be fixed, but I enjoyed it. It just needs the spawning needs to be fixed, which they seem to have fixed with a patch spawning, and they did make it so NPCs are more out and about, so you encounter NPCs and can interact with them more, and enemies groups that doesn't just disappear after a few seconds when they're walking away. They seem to have fixed a lot of stuff though already. Probably, yeah, but yeah, the economy still needs some balancing to me though. Even if they may reduce the price by half, it's still expensive as heck. But you do get more money from missions and stuff, so I assume that makes up for it then. But I will probably replay it at some point and see how it is. Did Beyond come to you early on? I saw him heading your way. Ah, friend, do you mind listening to my complaints for free? I'll be very quick. Beyond purposely gave me false information. He used me. What did you do with the false information? Stole it to another faction. Stop, friend. I know what you want to say. But he could have at least told me if it was to lure the enemy. I was almost killed. Enough. Can I have the money for my time? Friend, please, can you not understand my plight? I can, but I don't need to be the one to hear about it. Dion is so shrewd. If you're having trouble getting used to the shelter, talk to Vulcan. He's probably the only one here who sees you as an equal. Speaking of the Smith, I do want to talk to her. Hehe, I also have some excellent products for fur. Oh, don't mention the fur. Very well, but what else can I sell to her? She's highly skilled and her tools are always so well maintained. I really can't mention the fur. That makes things difficult. Since you claim to be informed, tell me something useful. Friend, I need time to collect useful information. Ever since I came to the shelter, just counting the inventory alone has taken all my time.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
Yeah, I just wonder when they will come out or when they will be released. So there is a must have something to do with this gate that I need to get through somehow. How much did we? Oh boy. What the heck? Unable to receive a experience? What the heck would you want to do that? Or some challenging speedrunners maybe? And what the heck is this then? Minus 30 on everything. More did minus on everything. Okay, these are bullshit rings, man. There's a door over here, but it says to open from the other side, though. I think it says.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
see here. I need 2 of them.
Did you agree to let Quintus come and go as he pleases?
Yes. There are still ways that Quintus can be useful right now. There's no harm in making things a bit more convenient for him.
All right, that's a choice I just can't understand.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we keep an eye on him.
Okay, that's incoming. Boom, boom, boom. Ads. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, that's done.
Hopefully you won't act so rashly in the future. Otherwise, I won't be able to continue cooperating with you.
Understood.
Next, I'll give you 3 missions at once. You'll be finding a missing person, investigating a magical anomaly, and retrieving a weapon of great power. The area is divided into the Argus Bazaar, the Stella Mine, and the Fallon Academy. I'll give you all the mission details now, but the order in which you carry them out is entirely up to you.
Do the bazaar first, then.
Then let's get started.
let's do the Argus Bazaar because we got the keys to the stores here from.
An Aristoi woman named Marissa planned to seek refuge with the adherents, so we sent guards with her to ensure her safety. The guards were ambushed, though, and we lost track of her in the Argus Bazaar. Right now, the bazaar is under the heretics of the Ephesus' control. They preach there in an attempt to recruit people, and they won't hesitate to kidnap people for their shape-shifting rituals. I'm worried that Marissa may have met a similar fate. Hilda, you have to go deep into the bazaar to investigate her whereabouts. As soon as you find her, just use the signal stone, and I'll send someone to bring her back to the shelter at once. Where are you going? You must hear all the mission briefs before setting out.
Oh, God damn it.
Fallon Academy is an important military and political hub, so naturally it is well secured.
She's a grumpy lady,
Fortunately, Bion's intel will make sneaking in much easier. There's an iris deep in the academy, and it's one of the strongest weapons the Aphis Legion has at present. It can condense energy and transform it into a destructive beam of light. However, its energy consumption is so high that the Archon of Legion rarely uses it. Letting something like that sit around collecting dust is such a waste.
Yeah, it's nice to see that
I need you to retrieve the iris.
when it doesn't work in one place, it's like works in a different place. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen that often.
Pit Village sent a message requesting help. They say that a magical anomaly involving foreigners has occurred. The villagers are strong and resolute, but they're also very stubborn. If we're going to learn more, we need to meet their leader Abalone face to face. You're the best choice to send as an envoy. At present, the situation there is tenuous, largely because Archon Marble withdrew the troops and gave up on guarding the mines. Now, both the Warax and the Heretics desire to claim the lands, and Pit Village is fighting alone. Hear their request. Now is the best opportunity to gain their allegiance. I'll give you a token to let Abalone know who you are. Hilda? Time is of the essence. Hilda, time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, here one more time. They're not going that. It's over here. Did we die? Now we do. So another one who can't swim, huh? Ah, shit. I'm gonna use up a scroll for this. To use that thing at our base to respawn. I sent the elevator back up because I thought I was gonna die. The stupid crabs over there. Oh, yeah. That's a long time ago. Long, but yeah. That's a cool game though. Where you're underwater and all. Yeah, that's a fun game. Lots of exploration to do and all that jazz. Yeah, but that one had its little cheesing moments. But all mostly because I didn't understand quite how it worked either. Oh, come on, stamina. I do have to get up there, don't I? Maybe checked over here if so. Oh yeah, no, I do. Oh yeah, this I never did. Do this now. Yeah, the thing with that last boss in that game is that he can like teleport, or he had some mechanic where he could teleport around. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna go and get that one. I can't be arsed. Maybe I went down here to look. Because I just jumped up there without falling off. Maybe there is something down there. Oh, there is some... Yeah.
Hey, little girl, come here.
Who are you?
Poor stray. You must be suffering from stardust hunger. Need help?
I don't need any stardust. Give it to someone else.
You're running out of time. You're beautiful now, but you'll soon be just like everyone else.
The animal traits, ritual knife, Ethros. This must be one of the cultists. Nice way to recruit members.
No, I didn't want. Oh, god damn it! I didn't want to go up yet. Dun, dun, dun. I want to explore the room here first. Okay, now we can go. Well, maybe it has to be some type of magic.
Voice. Papa? Is there anyone out there? Hey! Damn, I swear I just saw someone. Did they just disappear? Caged wagon. Looks like it's been used to catch a lot of people. It's hard to imagine living under martial law for 1,000 years. There's a sword and a piece of high-quality cloth. It looks similar to Bion's sword. There aren't any new scuffs on it. It seems the fight ended quickly. High-quality cloth, adorned with lace. Looks like it was torn off by razor-sharp claws. This must be where the adherence guard and Marissa were ambushed.
Ah! You surprised by that one? Hello? Soldiers, have the soldiers come to distribute Stardust again? I'm sorry, I just want to ask. Have we come to the wrong door? How could you be so stupid? Don't bother me or report you for going out without permission. Dan, call Marvel to send some soldiers to deal with the stray animals. Those dogs outside walking on two legs absolutely stink. I think. Response. Okay, so with this light at the doors, we can knock and see if there's anybody home then. Mama, Papa's knocking on the door, he's back. Shush. Don't answer it. Your father's busy, he won't be back so soon. Why does he always come home after I fall asleep? I thought there was a curfew in fact here. Seems a lot of people are ignoring it. Yeah. Ah.
Gate of the bazaar. It leads to Fallon Academy and Stella Mine.
Okay, but we're not gonna go there.
Seen so many fine tools before. And these blueprints. A starite heater, a magical spinning wheel, an arcane lock. They use starite in every facet of their lives. The only powerful things we make in our city are weapons. Even when Ambari's situation stabilizes in a few years, we'll still have a long way to go before we can catch up with Aphis.
That's cool. Okay. What do you mean get always getting sued? Hey little girl, are you the one who drove away the cultists in front of my house? Yeah, it's you. Come closer, let me take a look at you. Oh, by the gods! What's wrong with your skin? Has the world recovered? Or have I lost my mind? Call me an outsider. I'm from Anbari. Ah, I see, I see. Don't go yet. Would you mind answering a few questions? I'm a playwright and I'm always looking for inspiration. Oh, and not to brag, but my comedies are the best in Aphis. I won the Wine Festival comedy competition 16 years in a row. You may have heard some of my work. Tell me about your country and your story. I want fresh ideas. Just pay me 1,000 stardust and I put Anbari in my play. Sure, why not? Do you want to know? Very good, it's your honor. I'm glad you think so. So let's begin. I don't care if it takes a century or two. The most celebrity on Bari's landscape, economy, its customs, systems, and ills. Hey, I don't have that kind of time. But I feel it's not enough. Your words are not enough to make me truly understand your country. Are you listening to me? I'm in a rush. If you're interested in Anbari, why don't you find some time to visit? This Anbari and humor? Hold on, I have to write it down. No, it's my own. Oh, then I'll just ignore it. Listen, I'll be in too long. I have to go. Wait, I have a gift for you to show some gratitude. This is a copy of one of my plays, not the best, but good enough to win second place in the Wine Festival comedy competition. If you want to become a fan of my work, this is the perfect introduction. Oh, thank you. It's a tragedy that your country doesn't have plays like ours. I was hoping you would take these comedies back to Anbari. Of course, keep the art of Aphis alive. Our tomorrow seems infinite, but we have lost a true tomorrow. Now we are imprisoned in an eternity without a future. There's no future here, but your country certainly has a way to save Ephesian plays. Although people are working hard to remove the curse afflicting Aphis, things will get better. No way. Comedy requires a choir of 24 singers and 4 or 5 are good actors. True piece, I know have already met the makers, so unless you can gather together a bunch of harpies. Even so, a playwright without an audience is nothing. I'm a shadow of my former self, little girl. But I'm also Aristophanes, the king of comedy. Please praise my name like this from now on. Okay. Well, Steam has a rule. You're not to sell your game cheaper in other places. And have a different price on Steam. I think they, or it used to be one of the rules. I don't know if they changed that. Well, one thing is with Steam is, but it is also with the mobile market, are that they do take 30% of the price, but they don't do anything with the monopolization. So that one I think is kind of bullshit. I still don't think that 30% is a good value for it in Steam. Plus, Steam is, since they stopped at the green light they had, it's just too much shit being released on Steam. It's hopeless to find good games on that site. Arrest warrant. Violation of martial law and failure to provide notification. It is hereby notified that a warrant has been issued for the arrest of Michel and his family due to Michel and his wife leaving their home late at night on multiple occasions and failing to heed repeated warnings, as well as Michel's deliberate failure to notifying his father that he joined the cultists. Therefore, Michel and his family are to be arrested and sentenced to the Stardust penalty. In case there's some treasure around here. Can be also on the other side. No. be something under 2. Some sewers somewhere. No notes on Doris. Call up for the lead and gone to Fallon Academy. Nobody home. So that class action suit sounds like pure bollocks to me. I mean, there are some people that says it's worth it because of their website, but you have to consider though most of the stuff that website does is all automated these days. Steam has very few actual people employed, and they've been doing this for how many years now? You have to consider that Steam is, you know, Steam was kind of shit when it came out. I had issues and everything else. It was a platform that has a lot of but now it's become so big, and now people, devs thinks it's good because you know you have your wish list, and if you do a sale, I think it has to be 20% or more. It emails everybody on the wish list automatically that you have a sale on the game. You know, and it's easy to update and so on. But you have to consider 30% of your game. I think if you you are like several people working on the game, becomes okay, so all of a sudden after you publish it on Steam you only get 70%, but then you can do like you can get keys from Steam and sell on like Humble Bumble or other places. Then you don't need to pay the 30% to Steam though, so there's ways around it. But I still think 30% is too much. But they can do it because most people, you know, because Steam has such a huge user base. So they can do it. Yeah, but consider you could, but since they got rid of green light, there are hundreds of games released every week. Good luck getting your game seen in the list. Harpies. I mean, I can see it was good if they still had the green light, when there wasn't so many games being released on Steam every week as it is right now. You have to do so much more to get your game noticed these days. And I'm talking about indie developers and minor game studios. I'm not talking about the big studios, because they can always get their game advertised easily. But I mean, the smaller studios and stuff like that, it's just these days I don't think the 30% is worth it. It was in the old days when Greenlight existed, because that made it. Then you had so much an easier time to be seen and everything, so that's fine. Then you could get it all back on sales. But these days, I don't think so, since they got rid of the green light. Yeah, they do, and sometimes they all of a sudden get discovered years afterwards or a year after. So sure, it still can happen. It's just then you have to be lucky that somebody plays your game and it comes talked about on social media and it spreads, you know. Yeah, I mean, you only need $100 to sell a game on Steam. You know, $100 and the game can be dog shit, you know. And it just makes other games disappear in the list. Holy, oh hello.
That voice, it's hers. Is she a cultist?
Ahem. Special War Readiness Order. Holy shit, this one has a lot of health. And miniature. Ah! But I was gonna get hit then.
Flashing on the ground? There's a rose in the starlight. Something this delicate could only be owned by an Aristoi. It must be Marissa's. There's some animal footprints. It looks like they've taken her. Maybe the neighbors know something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good indie games that just falls on the radar, unfortunately. Because who has time to sit and scroll through, you know, hundreds of games every week just to find one single one? You don't. Who are you? There's no shortage of unrest and war in this place. It's an endless nightmare, day and night. Cultists just nab some people outside saying they're going to liberate the innocent. They are insane. I want to ask if you heard a girl struggling. Oh yes, I remember her screams. But if free, I must have taken her to be sublimated. You know where the sublimation ritual's held? Why, you want to take part? Yes. Go ahead. It's at the plaza in front of the amphitheater. We'll welcome you with open arms. The Ephra's cultists have ways of making you obey them. People like you with low self-esteem, death could be a relief. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed when some devs said it's worth still 30%. It's not worth 30% anymore. It used to be it, but... Scattered archivist records. Okay. You're safe now. Oh, thank you so much. I was just running an errand when those monsters came out of nowhere. Need help? Ah, that's a kind of. I just want to give this Stardust to my cousin the next block over. Can I trust him? Don't worry, I don't need Stardust and I'm not with those cultists. Well, alright. You saved me after all, even if you take the Stardust away, and I can consider it your reward. I'll deliver it for you. Thank you, may the gods bless you. So where can I see? Yeah, it's hard for indie devs. How should we do this? Should I go all on magic or not? We go with spirit. Okay, now we have 2 ton points. So let's see where. I think we go with Astral Storm. That means we have to set the skill, right? We're gonna put this one on there. Move. I don't know about this one. It feels like such a me garbage one. Do I have any perks? Damn, who is it? Someone asked me to give this Stardust to you. Oh, I was lucky it was right over here. Oh, the pattern on the scar. I recognize it. It's from a cousin. It's weird. Where did she get the Stardust? Is it helpful? Yes, I need it. If it's not too much trouble, could you thank her and her daughter for me? Her daughter? Yes, my cousin had her quite late in life. She's very lively and quite lovely. You can even hear her when you're standing outside. By the way, give this to her daughter. Yeah, but it's reasoning. Can you give it to her if it's not too much trouble? Of course. Thank you. Oh, a freaking errand girl again. Running back and forth. Like the previous area when we ran between that guy and the lady. Oh, such a gentle knock. Is that you, my friend? Yes, I've given it to her, and this is a gift from your cousin to your daughter. I don't have any kids. There must be a misunderstanding. Huh? But she said... Did it for you? It definitely suits a cute girl like you. Yes, it must be a gift for you. Wait, it's not... Let's take it. It wouldn't suit an old woman like me. I have nothing else to bother you with. You can go home now, dear. Peace be with you. Yeah. Oh, we can carry more healing potions. I guess that's okay. No. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so I wonder if that's why I have so much minus resistance on my character. Oh. Ah, shit. Shortcut opened.
weapon is making me uncomfortable. Put it away. We need to talk. Just put your weapon away and listen to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Forget it. My name's Arcee. I smell Quintus's scent on you. Is he alive? Who are you, child?
Well, since you've told me yours, my name is Hilda.
Polite.
God damn it.
Quite rare.
I can't pause in this.
Been tricked by Quintus. Always playing people for profit, that one.
Oh, annoying. You can't, like...
Yes. But who are you? How did you get in here?
I can't pause this in...
Partner.
when they're talking.
But he played me as well. Most of the goods here are under my management. Of course I can get in. But I haven't been paid yet. Damn Quintus.
And that's why you came in and went through his goods?
Of course. I can't to work for free.
Well, ads are going, but it's like, unfortunately, I can't remove this.
Even if I
And I
hadn't
have
taken the
to...
treasure, someone else would have taken them sooner or later. I have every right to
I have to edit that part in the video. I upload it.
Come on. What is it you want, child?
Yeah. Now we can wait. That was like half the time done. Okay. We wait. Oh, there's already Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 impressions and preview. Friends. Okay.
All right, just go. I won't stop you.
Wisdom beyond your years, child. Since you're so reasonable, I'll give you this. Take it as a consolation or a reward. You don't need to give it back to him. Oh, not that it matters now, but I lied. He only owes me a few coins from cards.
Oh yeah? Lie to me, you little bastard. What do you think is gonna happen to you? Transaction notes, lampstand, jewelry. Transaction notes 5, only an angry message. You dish hit me in the water? Pay for this. How the heck do I open this thing now? Is what I wonder. I need a special key or something. Did you hear what I said, Moonwalker? There are already impression and early preview of reviews of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, it's not done, you completed, you know, the games or anything. It's just it's early impressions of people playing. It's on Reddit. Under games Reddit, there's a Kingdom Deliverance 2 hands-on impressions in preview thread. You can check there, and there's different ones. PC Gamer says 20 hours in. It's a mad system-driven sandbox that captures some of the best parts of games like Stalker. Seems to be just no, this is just text-based ones. I just read the headlines of it. Just it seems to be positive so far. I wonder if we can shoot those things. Oh, there's a chest there, but how the heck to... Well, I think I know how I can get to it, but I don't know if I want to do that. How the heck do I get away from this one now? No, I'm just glad it's positive first, you know, views, but those views can be skewed sometimes too, you know. People are saying one thing, but what the heck didn't it? Ah. But why is it so? That was not the way I was gonna go. No, I'm not gonna watch anything. Okay, so that hit me. some powerful spider web, man. Thank you for saving me. Huh? Alright, what would I hurt you? I was out without permission, was just treated as betrayal, so they hunted me down. You betrayed them, why? Look, I appreciate your help, but I need Stardust. Hey! The heck, man? Werewolf's diary page. A few months back, I didn't hesitate to accept Paul's proposal and I joined Asterigos. I heard about that by turning into a werewolf, I could gain more power and everything is as I would hope. We can search for people to preach to, but in reality, I turned them into Stardust to keep my wife and child alive. When my parties found that I didn't bring back enough people for sublimation, they began to hunt me down. These days of hiding are painful, but I would sacrifice anything to keep my wife and child from becoming such hideous beasts. But in recent days, I've gradually come to feel that my end is near. If anyone sees this diary, if you feel any shred of pity, please look after my wife and child. If you can do that, if you can't do that, please end their suffering. I think I'm gonna have to jump on that stuff, don't I? Ah, did you come to bring me the sublimation ritual? Oh, I'm just passing by. What a pity, I'm waiting for them to take me. They will be here soon, and then I want to be free of Stardust. I can't wait to be free. Let the city be destroyed. This place should never have existed in the first place. Many people expect sublimation like you? Of course, yes. If sublimation can free me from hunger, there's no reason to refuse it. Do me a favor. If you encounter the Ifris followers, ask them to pick me up quickly. I think I am. See anything when it's all this shit going in front of me. Oh, but pressing a dodge button, but like you get stuck in your casting. But, like, freaking target the guy in front of me. Thank you. Targeting system is... bollocks sometimes, man. That was a lot of enemies at once. Notice notes. Today we held the rite of sublimation, which was presided over by Brother Doran. Witnessing the beautiful feathers form and the moment the wings are spread has made me sincerely appreciate how truly worthy Brother Doran is of the title Feather Giver. Only by his hand could we create such a beautiful sublimation. Even though Brother Doran has made extraordinary accomplishments in the rite, he is as modest as ever, giving all glory to Etrus. He truly is my role model. Yeah, no. Many people are waiting to see how the combat is. That is what most people are worried about. That is people's biggest complaint, you know, from the first game, combat. Yeah, I forgot about using that one. God damn it. I should have used that one there. I have to get this one up too. Oh yeah. If you don't do the training, the first one, and it's like, yeah, it's like no point of you playing the game. Because without training, you don't learn so many important skills that you need to have. But okay, We will stop here for today, and we will continue our journey tomorrow. Or later on today, since it's already Saturday here. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys back on Saturday. And we'll see how far we get in this one. You all take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Night, everybody.